Okay, I forgot to unmute there. Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we survived a demonic ambush, another one, I think it was like the third one, fourth one, whatever, survived it, thanks to heavy exploitation of the escape and teleport mechanics. Then we went to visit an abandoned school, where we learned apparently the true name of the girl possessed by the demon, as well as found Griff's wife. And yeah, if you don't remember, Griff was the kind of like the leader of the slums back in Fort Joy. We kind of killed him. Yeah, it turns out a bit of a decent guy, I guess, before going to Fort Joy. But anyways, helped out his wife, removed some squatters, and then yeah, confronted the demon. Saved the little girl, and then went into another fight with, I guess, what appeared to be an optional boss. The first, like, level 20 undead guy that we encountered back when we first got into this area, who had the annoying ability to cast Death Fog. And again, thanks to the whole ability of being able to flee and teleport, we were able to, yeah, just defeat him. And I can't believe I forgot to do the crafting. I was supposed to do that offline. But anyways, plan for today is to take care of a few more of the, I guess, optional bosses in the area. Well, optional battles, which I think might actually only be the fight with the Kraken in the harbor. And even if it doesn't appear there, we still have to investigate it. We just kind of avoided that last time. But once that is done, we can then head back into Arcs. There are a few houses that we did not fully explore, so we can probably do that. And then definitely need to start heading into the sewers to try to find the Thieves Guild. See what's going on in the sewers. And yeah, if we can get in contact with the Thieves Guild, then we can maybe resolve the puzzle in Lord Kem's vault. But yeah, nice established plan. But I really should have gone through and checked some of the crafting. We are really missing out on some of the potions that we could be using. Yeah, so last time we left off just as we entered the harbor. We have these Void Devourers here. We're probably going to have to fight them. And when we first entered into this area, there was a Kraken here, so let's take care of that. Was going to leave this for later, but when I was looking at the levels, they were level 18, so they might be more manageable. For now, they'll leave Sibyl and the Red Prince behind, and just bring Ifin and Bane. Oh, there's a Kraken. Didn't I already kill you back in Fort Troy? Yeah, a lot of tentacles. Oh, at least Sibyl was not taken in. Interesting. Tentacles don't... yeah, they don't have magic armor. Are you immune to charm by any chance? That'd be interesting. Oh, you're level 20. That is a lot of physical and magic armor. Right, you probably withdraw. Okay, those two guys are last. Yeah, somehow you just completely escaped that. And that is still in combat range. Yeah, makes sense to be immune to charm. Dude, the tentacle's not moving. I really should be moving it out of here. Anyways, plan is... oh yeah, good thing I moved her. Yeah, plan is to get rid of these guys. And how far are you going to follow? That is an insane walk range. Yeah, you went all the way from there down in this long path here and then nearly back up this way. Up here. Seriously, these guys are level 18. Yeah, maybe we should just go and fight all of them then. Okay, Fena's right there. What are you guys immune to, anyways? Definitely not fire. Let me just teleport you guys back down the stairs. Yeah, they cannot jump. That's kind of funny. Are you teleportable? Yes, you are. No, you are just out of range. How are you guys against water? 150%. Let's switch you around with... It'd have to be fire, huh? So an ice fan, get rid of the hail strike. Those are heals. Yeah, the winter blast. More corrosive touch. It'll probably be fine. Oh, and which staff do you have right now? You have the air staff. Gonna hit the fiery inferno, known as the extra memory. Yeah, sure, spontaneous combustion. We should get something that makes oil. That's what we should do.
I've spotted something.
You did now. Well, they got infants surrounded. You can be charmed. Alright, you can go down that way. And we can get you charmed as well. Never mind. Keep on forgetting that it takes 3 for that one. Alright, Red Princess lasts. You know, considering that the Kraken is not moving, it seems like it's gonna be an easy fight. What do we do for this? Okay, apparently that is not bringing her into combat. Which is really interesting. It's so many of these. That's funny. Oh, finally. Thieves Guild it. Is your charm back? You cannot get down. Can I give me those fire whatever's? Yeah, the searing daggers. There they are. Okay, now that's blocked. So is that. Ah, got you too close. Now, can I have you summon a few more? I know you can actually summon one. Oh well, somebody died. Right, Fane's turn. Yeah, casting from over here is a bit limited. So how do we hit you? Okay, so you just spawn more of these guys. Why is there a flame skull above you? Oh, it's from the crescendo. Okay, you're gonna explode, that's why. Okay, if you're going to be doing that... Yeah, if we had a way to just instantly turn that into oil, that'd be helpful. But the spell to turn liquid into oil, that one's only an immediate caster around the caster. So not helpful. Maybe if we give him a poison wand. So do you have a... No, guess poison wave and then contamination. No. You don't have any... Yeah, you don't have any ranged poison attacks, do you? Oh, my ability is... Okay, I thought turned oil was just around the caster, but no. does have a range. Alright, you were a bit too far away. Yeah, your attack range is a bit limited. How are you with poisons? Okay, the tentacles also have 20. That was the wrong button. No, and you can't flee. You should be immune to poison, right? Oh, but what are you? You are immune to poison as well. You're weak to air. That's what you are. But if we can at least get this part all poisoned, it would help with the respawning of these guys. I was kind of hoping to convert them to poison. Just barely. Alright, let's get something switched out. What? Okay, don't know why you're talking about worms. Arcane Stitch is a full heal. We could definitely be using, well, maybe not definitely, but might be able to use Suffocate on the Kraken's location. I'm gonna remove rain and get it turned to oil. So you're going down this way. Oh, I thought you were no longer charmed. Oh, maybe it's because they destroyed a bunch of the totems here. Oh. Odd. Okay, suffocation muscle apparently work as blind. I should be paying attention to that. So who is seeing who? Alright, get charmed. Okay, get down there, try not to die. Alright, tentacle. Air and earth. Yeah, I guess we're going to go with fire. Just the... Yeah, that spell. I'm really trying not to kill those guys. Yeah, the prince is doing a lot of damage. tentacle down. Which, depending on how it goes... might have... Yeah, I might run out this time so that we can get Infinite up and going. How are you against fire? Pretty good. Put you to sleep. Can I even put you to sleep? No, it doesn't say you're immune. Okay, that's fine. The curse is being blocked by the magic armor. Yeah, he's just out of range. I had to get rid of this one. Sort of working, I think. I'm surprised you were not trying to prevent with that.
Glory is mine.
Alright, so that is cursed oil with that. Alright, she was trying to cast Suffocate on it. Might not work since the main body is not going to be a place where the cloud can be casted. don't think there's anything particular used on the Red Prince. Alright, a little too far. The main thing would be the bouncing shield. Oh, fantastic, you're burning. Yes, we just take down both the magic and the physical armor. Need more fire. That's what we need. If I can set, maybe set this on fire, it's gonna become necrofire, and that won't be going out to the end of the fight. Laser ray reach this one? No. Miss? Ah, well, that's not good. I'm just gonna throw the shield at you. Nah, let's go ahead and get Infinite in here next turn. Alright, Fane, try not to die. Okay, why are you guys not attacking? We're almost there. Still like 3,000 or so magic armor left. Still no idea what you guys are doing. Why are you out of sight? You can fire over here. We can't fire on the Kraken itself. I'll just do that. Right, it was, yeah, under suffocation. There's going to be a lot of fire totems just going after it. No, you're out of sight as well. For whatever reason, we cannot just attack it. Shouldn't be because of the cloud. Okay, let's move the bill over by that one other tentacle. Yeah, move over. I'll say move over to the side, but maybe that will have to be it. Yeah, for some reason the Kraken is not targetable.
Yield to none.
Okay, it's targetable from here. Oh. Alright. Yeah, but the tentacle's a little bit too close. At least you can retreat. Yeah, you were able to retreat because you had that one talent that lets you retreat. Alright, well that side's freed up. You can fail just because you landed right in the fire. I don't know why you failed. Still a ways to go. You are very tanky. Something drew your sight. Interesting. Problem is, you are... Oh, hey, that's water. Yeah, don't think any of them are gonna be able to hit you over there. Almost there. Don't know what we're gonna do about that though. I mean, are you immune to knockdown? Or anything like that? No. Yeah, no particular talents or anything like that. Shame during the water toilet doesn't work down that way. ways to go before your physical armor is gone. I have to put you... I'll try to put you to sleep next turn. Yeah, for reason they are not firing. No more magic armor. I think Sibyl's dead. You can go back over there. Chain range? No. Sadly. I don't really have anything to do to you to have you taking more damage. Interesting. I can go up here. What are you even attacking from? Both of you, your magic armor's gone. No, you're out of range. You might not be immune to shock. just recurse this whole spot. Anything we can do to you right now? I'm gonna get you an armor of frost for one. Interesting. Right, the arrow, yeah, you guys were linked, that's why. You retreated. What is with enemies in this act always retreating? Well, we got the level up, I guess, so not a loss. Okay, Iffin, get you finesse and wits. Did either hunt someone ranged? Let's get you ranged. Seville. Okay, go for finesse and wits. Then get your scoundrel for more movement. Or the dual wielding. That's more dodge. Let's go ahead and get you dodge then. The dual wielding. Red Prince. Okay, your constitution is pretty good. Let's get you memory and wits. Let's see, we can get you single-handed, or do we get you something else? Can go further, just summoning. No, it's gonna get you single-handed. Better accuracy with that one. Fade, get you intelligence and wits. As for this one, yeah, we were going to get you necromancer originally. That way it'd be less of an issue with the gear. But should we get you something else? Yeah, go ahead and do hydrosophis then. Just already have you a decent hat with some. No, what do we do with that necromancy on it? Maybe we should have gotten you necromancy. Nobody in the immediate area. Few dead civilians.
The spirit of a magister mimes something, unaware of his own demise. He seems to be securing a ship's gangway onto the side of the dock. You snap to attention as she descends from the Lord Dread, Dallis herself. If only your parents were still alive to see this, they'd be so proud. A flicker of movement catches your eye, something alongside the ship. Beside the water's surface, a writhing mass of huge tentacles. You reach for your weapon. The spirit of a woman gazes up at something looming high above. Her face is a mask of terror. She jumps in front of the echoed impression of her since-fled child. A huge, unseen force suddenly slams her into the ground, flattening her form into a puddle.
Leave those bodies alone. Oh, a hatch. So there was something else down here. Okay, mind flare larva. Shame you can't make use of them. Okay, so that was why we had to go down here. To the faithful. To change the boots of the crown, or boots of the coven. I mean, they're good. Sorta. Good basic stats, but not so great bonuses. why'd your weight suddenly jump up to 157? Oh, that's why. Random box. This thing's being non-slip.
The spirit of a dwarf cowers behind some rubble. One of her legs is suddenly yanked back. The spirit of a paladin lurks near some cargo at the edge of the dock. You do your best to remain inconspicuous, observing the scene from behind some barrels and crates stacked near the water's edge. The Lord Dread looms ahead of you. Dallis herself descends the gangway, Freedman following at a distance. You need to report this to Lord Ken. The traitors are here. It's only when you try to sneak away that you realize something has curled itself around your ankle. A powerful tentacle. It pulls you towards the water.
Alright, so the Kraken came falling down. And I guess those are the only two that we managed to kill. Is this her ship? Possibly. Exactly, what's left of it? Okay, guess that's what the key was for. Intelligence. Good intelligence, fire resistance, resistance, power connecting, geomancer. Get to living wall. Not quite the bonuses that Infant would use, but I can still use the magic armor. To all white magisters aboard, the Lord Dread, Dallas, and Redaman have departed for the Magister's barracks, and it is their wish that you leave the meeting site and join them there forthwith. Dallas will instruct you further, and soon after shall reveal the grand design of the Divine Order. These are your orders. Failure to comply will be considered treason to the law of Lucian. Raymond. Didn't we kill you already? lot of ghosts all over the place. Oh, we could have just gone over here.
The spirit of a Magister trembles before you. You stand with your unit in silence as Dallis barks a motivating speech. You don't watch the hammer, but the Vreedeman creature that trails her. You search the darkness underneath his hood for a clue. Who is this man, this sorcerer? How is it that he stands at Dallis' side and is not imprisoned in Fort Joy, where... And suddenly, within the cloak's shadows, there is a light, a flash of teeth, a wicked grin. Suddenly, you realize he's... Everything goes dark. You see nothing. You know nothing.
Sounds like you're going to reveal something. Why'd you have to go and die like that? Alright, so he's going to be the Source King or something. Or what are the
freezing?
We can't stay here. But yeah, the king of the
I don't fancy having my bones frozen in place down here.
the one that controls the Black Ring, considering that they're working with them. The Eternal
My
King.
teeth won't stop chattering. We need to get back to warmth. It's too cold here.
You're fine.
The woman is frozen stiff. Her face is fixed in an expression of alarm.
Can't move. We're going to freeze to the spot.
Okay, so you did.
You're safe. Praise the divine.
Although now they're a little bit on fire.
I thought we were dead for sure.
You might
you.
be.
It all happened so fast. The water surged in and froze in an instant. We owe you our lives.
If you can salvage anything from our luggage, please help yourself. We need to hurry back to the city. We don't have time to dredge it out of the water. Here's the key.
It's the least we could do. We'll never be able to repay you for what you've done.
Yeah, just don't get too angry about being on fire.
Farewell. Take...
Nice.
Yeah, but what is going on in this one? Pretty random to just have it being freezing like this. What do you mean it's stuck? Alright, pretty good. Yeah, better just support everyone out. Why are you overweight? Still need to do something about that. Anyways. Was there anything else we really need at the harbor? Yeah, just a bunch of dead bodies. First time around that we explored here mainly was just in this area, right around the water. Yeah, I think we're probably good for that.
Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Oh, hey, Trumpet of Death.
Sure thing. I'll start.
Could give everyone this definite shriek ability. But now stick to... Yeah, stick to the charm arrowheads.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Oh. Don't have many more of those on my sleeve. Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
That might be a pretty good bow. Oh yeah, about the amulets.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
It's more intelligence, but that's not on wits
Godwoken are going to
though.
be the death of me. Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
I give it to Ifan. There was a cap on some of these traits, not sure though. Yeah, I think it might have been a cap of 5.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Except for Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm has a higher cap. But yeah, we tried. It's either Bardic or Persuasion that were capped. Also, did we ever get anything saying that I need level 6 for the Persuasion? Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. But then who are we gonna give this to though?
You can put a price on the warriors
Yeah, okay. So, Sibyl moves in her Lucky Charm. You really don't have much magic armor.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me. I'm growing
Right,
soft,
have to
aren't
buy
I?
some boots and gloves for her then. Probably.
Oh. Don't have many more of those on my sleeve. Oh. These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
How much do you use Chameleon?
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Yeah, it's a good escape. just not too sure. Yeah, the bow.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Allies for hire.
Alright, so the crossbow is more damage and it does have suffocation and slowed. While Heartseeker has the bonus to finesse the huntsman range. Might get more damage from that one. Yeah, but it only gives burning.
Have many more of those up my sleeve. I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Yeah, the crossbow's a bit better. I mean, Heartseeker does have a higher crit chance, though. Half her shots are going to be critted. Movement, not so much an issue, I guess. We're going to use flight wherever we need to go.
More of those up my sleeve.
It's also much lower minimum damage. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Arbalest then.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
I welcome newcomers.
Okay, make sure to go to the barracks.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets.
Why did one of you get left behind? Serious cheese merchant.
I offer secured loans for unsecured goods.
The proprietress gives you a sweet smile.
I did not realize you'd be human. Let me plus my delicate charm for this one.
You look like someone who's ready for business. You look like someone with an eye for the main chance. You look like someone who needs an investor. I knew it the moment you walked in here. Here comes an enterprising fella, I said to myself. Here comes a man who could take a sum of gold and turn a tidy profit. I can see it in your eyes. Whatever you're up to in the fine upstanding city of Arx, jewel of Lucian's blessed domain, I'd like to back you, financially speaking. But be warned, I demand security. You must make a deposit. And I always recover a debt. You understand, I'm sure.
I would be need a loan.
How much do you need?
Oh, okay. Is that? Never mind.
Are you sure? How much do you need? Are you sure?
And then just provide
I
trading.
bid you good.
She smiles her sweet smile, dips her head in farewell, and turns away.
Cheap goods or cheap loans?
Oh, okay. It's because they opened up the door themselves.
Weirdos in the cellar chase me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck.
Somebody in the basement. And source over here. Could borrow the money and then just kill her.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
So where is basement?
Cheap goods or cheap loans?
Who is in her basement? That is very fleshy.
That client,
Lord, whatever it was?
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
If you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
Are they demons?
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
If you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
There's something else over here too.
Remember that client, Lord,
To you that are just
whatever
sleepy.
it was?
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
If you secure a loan with blood,
Sleep in here!
if you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking?
Really?
Destination
Interesting.
pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean,
Okay, that is... Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
It gets repaid one way.
Alright, I guess we're just going to have to fight them.
If you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
Ignore the warnings. Yep, they are demons indeed. Only one of them is level 20, the rest of them are level 19. Nuts. And not a whole lot of magic armor. That's not great, you just summoned up some stuff. No particular immunities. Yeah, just water. Or just mainly poison with you then. Fine. That's gonna be 3. Alright, gonna be on fire. Yeah, something with this basement is blocking things off. Should have got all the money before we did this. Okay, that was severe. Archer next is fucking. You can actually test that now. Yeah, got you charmed.
Prepare yourself.
If it asks for you, can we even hit you? Yeah, barely. Okay, fantastic. Entangled. It's gonna. Yeah, it goes up with you. Yeah, you are finally out of your magic armor. That works, even if she's kind of gonna one-shot everyone. Although you're entangled, so it's not going to be moving all that far. Right, that is quite horrible of you. You do a lot of damage. What can I do to you? Well, physical armor is almost done. Can you be knocked down? And do you have perseverance? Well, you're undead. No, you don't have perseverance though. Get you far closer, could turn you into a chicken. Did I ever give you your restoration back? Yeah, I did. I mean, this will be fine, right? Except for that miss. We'll get the incarnate here first. Considering you like to use fire, you may not be able to do anything to him. Yeah, blocked by physical. How are you missing this? That is not saying it's blocked off. Alright, now that's a bit more of an issue. Only up to 13%. Okay, at least you got your money. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of new gear. I'm just set up selling it though. I wonder if there's anyone in the city who had debts. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Huntsman, scoundrel, good movement. Reflect damage. A lot of physical and magic. Yeah, currently using the Salaman's chainmail. It's still much better. Don't really need the poison skin. Let's see if we can track down who had that one bow that granted flight. I'm assuming that it was granted flight to the wielder, not granting flight to every hit. Then, yeah, might be able to start replacing Iffin's current set.
She gives you a smile of the purest hate. Then she raises a hand and begins a silent incantation. You know that she is trying to boil your blood, but she cannot. Her power is gone.
Then you could only point and laugh at that demon summoner, worshipper, whatever. By the way, Vayne, she is a snack for you. Good find. A lot of potion bottles if I ever remember to do potion crafting. A lot of random blood vials. And those for her contracts. Lovric, Garvin, Dorotoya, Beryl Griff. Yeah, Griff is dead though. A lot of junk. We'll keep them along in case they're like the soul gems that Baracus had. You know, at this point, I really hope that there is not a way. I'll jump into that. Okay, no, I thought there was something else. Yep. Yeah, but I hope there wasn't a way to have mass moved everything over. Because if there was, that would be quite the thing. Okay, that's probably good. 99,999, is that the cap? Oh, yes it is. Alrighty, Alright, well, keep an eye out for those people. Whoever they are.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Lucky. Yeah, about those arrows. Now, anything we can steal in here that we haven't already? Most esteemed Sanguina. Next week my loan is due, but I will not have the money in time. Though Fierce Herd, I tried to get it. Believe me. Though Fierce Herd, I tried to get it. Believe me. Please extend my deadline by just one more week. I know what happens to those who shortly does you, and I have no wish to join the number. Yours, Lovric. Who is Lovric? Nothing too interesting up here. Stuff between the pages of this otherwise unassuming book is a series of letters written to a Dr. Deva. All of them is a business-like tone, and several of them accusing the doctor of reneging on a continuing vow of non-interference. They're all signed, cordially yours, in shared Divinity, Sanguinatel. Right, so maybe the doctor had some deals with her, and if we had kept her alive, we could have done something about that. Yeah, they weren't friends. They were only just being polite to each other because of both being demons. Right, might have missed out on an ally.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
I've seen a few traders about the place.
Right, and then we head in this place.
Nailed shut. They won't budge.
Yeah, well, so much for that. Okay, are you done suffocating those planks of wood? This is not illegal. Groom's house. Oh, is it groom as in the one that's currently getting married, the dwarf, right? Right, maybe that's why this was locked up. Very fancy potion bottles.
I've spotted something.
I've spotted something.
You all spotted something. But where did you spot it at? Okay, apparently there's a hatch here somewhere. Islam is such a pretty little fool. Though she's not wholly blameless in her family downfall. She'd have said yes to any chump wielding a ring and a smile. But since that chump is me, I'll be availing myself of her father's familiar inheritance, which she'll be inheriting a lot sooner than her father-in-law's doctor would expect. Blood dowry. Alright, keep that. And where is this hatch? Oh, okay, there's a button. There it is. Maybe that's what they're finding. Let's load it.
Explosives. And we're locked in with them. No
That's
one
nice.
strike a light.
Huh, this again.
Yep. There's probably a bunch of invisible traps down here as well.
Junk.
Well, little do they know that we can teleport things to another location. Red Prince, don't you have a longer range on this? Alright, well, if we ever want to explode anyone with a bunch of barrels, we can. Not much of a trap. Okay, so let's deal with this button. And there's a failed experiment over here. More oil barrel. Those. Right, but the evidence keeping the attention on the button would be tragic if the button decided to pay attention to anyone else. Okay, so what do you do?
Well, that was fun.
Yes, yes it was. No, okay, it's not clearing out the poison cloud. There's something there that's producing it. Yeah, which there's no clear indication on that.
This machine drips with poisonous slime.
Sure does. Okay, no levers, it looks like. As for the slimes, no 18, not much physical. More magical armor. Yeah, weak to fire and air. Alright, could probably manage it. Right, that works. Well, they tried to go through the door.
I'm ready.
Okay, well, if we can pull them over this way, that would work. Okay, but they cannot go through the door. Which may be a pretty simple thing to do. That's 2 AP. There you go, set all on fire. We could just charm you. Problem is though, your checks and the geomancer, you might spread the poison. Turn on to necrofire. I mean, that's fine. We hit him with acid. It's not doing anything to him. That's kind of blocking the way. Something that's going to try and spawn another one. Get this poison cleared out. Can't quite teleport you. Right, that is not that great. Let's untangle you. Fantastic. Not safe to rest here. Why would you have to go and say that now? Is that it for all the slimes? Also, what's supposed to be the successful experiment? My luck never ceased. After reading Isabel's research from the Black Peak Isle, I managed to come to a number of conclusions leading to a new invention. I've now crafted a wand that can summon the poison elemental Margaret to do anything, to do my bidding at any time. Me, I control that fiendish one, of course. The amount of poison I had to distill to create it was excessive by any measure. But by Duna, I'll never get tired of the look at her face when I call. Alright, so if we end up fighting him, he's gonna have a summon then. Painting of a relic. Alright, maybe we'll find something that can stop that summon. Just mainly dealing with the fact that he has a summon. Right, so was there any other reason to come down here?
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
I see that, but do you have a way to do that. A lot of poison barrels. But ultimately nothing to interact with. I guess we got the XP from coming down here, but otherwise, not much reason. Let's head down to the sewers. I'm gonna guess it was some easy XP. How do we get to this one? Don't want to go to the Magisters. Okay, we can go to the back here. Just need to be careful of triggering the thing with Lord Chem. We need to find some solid evidence of his link to the Black Ring. Then I guess could potentially just fight him then. Oh, fancy shield. This place looks pretty well ransacked.
The rat skitters around your...
You help me, mistress, please. These blue-cloaked beasts are keeping her locked in a cage underground. Please, Harry, she'll be grateful.
Who's your mistress?
Go below, see for yourself. She's a kind and wise mistress, but she needs help.
Debatable. And so where exactly is she?
The holding mistress in the prison downstairs, asking her questions. She's locked in a cage of metal bars, but of magic as well.
Okay, one of the possessed mobs was telling us about that. Yeah, it was about the levers that place that they were trapped. Have to look for power or something like that? Follow the power?
This fire was set on purpose.
Indeed it was.
plaque reads, "To Order of Society."
I think there should be more to that one then.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Really trapping the kitchen.
Careful.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Good job.
Fools! They aren't even looking in the right spot. They'll never find what they want. What's this then? The Paladins resorting to bringing in outsiders to try and decipher my work.
He sneers at you. His spectral form bears impressions of severe burn injuries.
No matter. You'll fail just like them.
And who exactly are you?
I was the High Cryptographer of the Magister Order, until the Paladins killed me. Coded letters, passwords, security measures, all my creation. Now that I'm dead, you'll never decipher any of it. My work will outlive you all.
It's about the collusion with the Black Ring.
My task was to protect secrets, not to interpret them. But let me say this. The notion that we would have anything to do with the Black Ring is absurd. Patently absurd.
Yeah, except that we know, at least that some of them were. Yeah, but it is pretty clear that it wasn't all the Magisters that were causing issues. Mark the Magister seemed to have set fire to their own building in an effort to destroy evidence.
The spirit's smug demeanor gives way to an angry scowl.
Desperate measures made necessary by the treacherous actions of our so-called allies. My encryption guards the most important secrets.
Now, is there going to be a puzzle here that I have to figure out?
My very life's work was to hide key intelligence from the light of both sun and source. What I know and what I have seen shall remain in shadow.
The plaque reads, "For Loyalty to the Divine." Engraved on the plaque are the words, "Discipline of Body." The plaque reads, "For
they are
Loyalty
numbered.
to the Divine."
Let's get these screenshotted just in
The
case.
plaque reads, "To or..."
Where is number 1 then? No, that's not number 1. There it is. That's just 5.
The plaque reads, "Purity of Mind."
Okay, well, we got 4 of them.
The spirit of a Magister lingers nearby, scowling at the damage that's been dealt to the premises.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms, and my sworn Magister comrades murdered by them! I got Brent out of here. He was wounded. He wouldn't have stood a chance if I hadn't helped. Hopefully some more made it as well. I came back to see if I could help any others, but I got a saber through the heart instead. Murdering blue bloods. The Void's welcome to the lot of them.
Yeah, where'd you take Brand?
The spirit leans back to appraise you, a guarded look on his spectral features.
You're no paladin, but why should I tell you?
Random that his comrade is wounded. Time is of the essence.
Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you? There's a spot around the back, at the bottom of an embankment, where a culvert drains into the river. I lowered him down there, where the paladins likely wouldn't see him. He was bleeding like a stuck pig, though. I don't know if he made it.
I've spotted something.
And what did you suddenly spot? Nope, he's dead. Oh, the toy seller. The report goes into great and unpleasant detail about toy seller Sanders, who's apparently using source to animate puppets for all kinds of grotesque purposes. Although the usual protocol would be to transfer him to Fort Troy immediately, the report bemoans the fact that toy seller Sanders designed the path of blood in Ark's cathedral, so he's untouchable for fear of angering Arhu. Yeah, we already knew that he was working with the Magisters for whatever project they had going on. Okay, I think we might be able to enter the sewers that way then.
The spirit of a Magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed to his abdomen. Silvery spectral blood oozes from between his fingers.
But yeah, maybe we could confront him. Or that might have to go to the cathedral first and then we can confront him.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it does. Tell me, have you seen a Magister named Wainslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the Paladins attacked. I'd hate to think any harm came to him.
Well, he is dead as well.
Dead? Damn it! Damn it to the Void! Wainslow deserved better than that.
No, but he died saving you.
I don't rightly know. The Paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting started so quickly. Before I knew it, I was wounded, and Wainslow was hauling me away. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him.
Yeah, about the hidden passage into the sewers.
Wainslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the Paladins care about that kind of thing.
Probably not. Or at least, Lord Kim probably doesn't. Oh, that you know he's dead?
The spirit continues to stand by and scowl at the ransacked barracks.
Damn it! That cheapskate owed me gold! Oh, Brent. The Paladins just showed up. No notice, ready for a scrap. They claimed we were traitors and were plotting with the Black Ring. Lunatics, a lot of them.
Yeah, it's clear that he doesn't believe about the collusion.
Are you mad? They're our sworn enemies. Whatever evidence the Paladins think they have is false. And I hope my brethren make them choke on it.
Yeah, too bad we can't present them with all the notes that we took from the Black Pits about them working, at least the White Magisters working with the Black Ring.
How would I know? She and those whites she surrounds herself with don't announce their plans like town criers. You can be sure of one thing, though. The Paladins will never catch her scent.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
Anyways, it does seem like the main problem with the White Magisters as opposed to the Red ones. Even if the Red Magisters did have some young problems. Ooh. Okay, this one's different. Oh, hey, Diana. Are we going to be able to get the final piece of spore armor from you then? Only a few passages are readable. Confiscate the spores from a sorcerer. We know they're capable of germinating within a corpse, but how? Research is ongoing. Our next attempt should. An activation phrase, of course. In the elf's old tongue, most likely horrifying, incredible, but horrifying. Acclaimed are on forever asleep. Now, we're going to be confronting her. Might be time to equip the Trigger Spores ability. Okay, system error. Oh, is it gonna be that thing again? Nope, different one. Yeah, so many problems in Act 4. So what level are you? 19. It should be somewhat manageable. Assuming that we do fight you.
Diana, clad in her spore armor, holds the finished helm in her hand, wrenched from the corpse of a paladin at her side. She places it overhead and stiffens.
Yes, Ancestor. Show me. I want...
Her head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet yours.
Why do you come, human? Rot? Come to steal, feed, infect?
Yeah, about Diana.
Diana hears you, but Diana is not alone anymore.
She approaches you, the vines on her armor lashing as her voice becomes a chorus.
You come just as I finish. We are complete. One skin, and we only begin.
Yeah, you did try to help your people.
Yes, I want to reunite our people. Once But the ancestor shows me we are never united, never truly one. But the ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone.
Right, trying to become a hive mind. Yeah, okay, don't you care about being human? Sounds like slavery. I mean, that is kind of what the ancestor tree was doing. It seems like a lot of the ancestor spirits are trying to do that to the elves.
No, let the ancestor show you. You never serve again.
She suddenly snaps straight, trembling and rigid. A voice booms from the helm.
Enough, Shell. You do serve, but your purpose is done.
No, I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them, not...
The armor writhes and screeches, cutting her short. It slowly unfolds, and whatever is left beneath the vines is no longer Diana.
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
Oh, you're huge. And you're plentiful. That's so much damage. Okay. Are you all level 20 or something? No, level 18 and 19 or so. Bloom of metal, bloom of momentum, bloom of lights. So all your resistance is up to about 75%. Movement up, AP and AP recovery. Immunity to slow. Immunity to weak and damage up. Even then. Okay. So the flowers are here. They are... yeah, the ones doing buffings are quite strong. Oh hey, it's this fight again. Are you also affected by them? No. Let's see, and they're all going to have some sort of range attack. That is the issue. You don't really have anything that can one-shot them through the armor. It's the metal that's providing resistances. Alright, so you're there. Not the best spot to be. However, if we can get over here, we'd have some protection. we could kind of move back and forth between the walls and somewhat line of sight them. Also, we'd have easy access to the ladder and just flee as needed. And I believe you're immune to teleportation, right? No, you're not. I don't mind using the wind up toy on you, but you do kinda need to retreat from this. Or that we can just have you go in stealth. Yeah, as long as they don't fire up here, I think that'll work.
I'm ready. Okay, that just healed you. Wow, just about killed the Red Prince. Okay, I think the Contaminator or more or less has a line of sight on this. And you are going next. Glory is mine.
Yeah, they still always just break through the cryogenic stasis. It might be you that's seeing us. anything, but no. Yeah, sorta.
I'll yield to none.
Well, he might still end up dying from this.
I'll yield to none. Fading.
Yeah, he's gonna die from the fire. I think everyone else might be dead. Yeah, you had those annoying number of attacks. Can you resurrect him? No, no line of sight. That sucks, you got fortified. She should be able to revive him.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
We can just teleport down into there. It does make it a bit simpler. Considering... Yeah, might consider just killing Fane ourselves. Resurrect him and then get an extra turn out of him. Oh yeah, we had these abilities, huh? Let's see if we can charm this one. Are you gonna have AP for this, by the way? Yeah, you do. Nothing in particular. Yeah, I guess we do have some fires are being casting on you. Really don't do a whole lot. Yeah, wait for these to... Waiting for them to cool down. Your magic armor is almost gone. Can I just charm you? Not quite. Yeah, that's not going to reach. Yeah, we don't want you falling asleep. Alright, so your magic armor is gone. Fortified. Are you fortified too? No. Yeah, the one starts spreading the fire over here. A little bit more. Yeah, the problem is then it's gonna be that one on the left side, which it can manage to get itself fortified. Okay, well, this is now hidden, at least. Alright, suffocating. Right, you're gonna be blocked. Also, do you have any stronger lightning spells? Not really, unless it's the source ones. Can I laser you? Can, concern is that it's 3 AP. Alright, so we can get these two guys charmed at least. Oh, is that outside because of the smoke? Yeah, mostly. You don't have the same resistance to Earth. Okay, let's then see if we can manage the battle without treating well the rest of the battle. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be... Yeah, it's supposed to be spreading the oil on that side. Flower's almost dead. That creates a large oil puddle though. Alright, no resistances for you. It's not that one anymore. Let's have bloom metal and momentum. Momentum's over there. Momentum's all the way up here. Yeah, the momentum is the AP. Oh, I destroyed the one that was causing damage. Yeah, you're the other one I'm going to destroy. Well, not destroy all of them, but still. That one was the one we wanted to destroy first because of the resistances. I mean, that's fine if you want to poison Fane. Oh, you are almost out of magic armor. Yeah, Earth is still gonna heal you though. Are you going next? No, okay, you're going much later. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem that you're using poison, just gonna heal it. Hope to get the other one, the metal plant. It's fine. Go ahead and go to the fire. And you don't have magic armor anymore. come out of your charm stage pretty soon. Okay, can't quite hit that one. Charms, everything's on fire with you. There you go, kill Diana, even though she's possessed. Right, you are still hanging around. Irritatingly, you are just being protected by smoke. Yeah, it's just those two being alive. And you're a bit too far away. Anything that can slow you down. I mean, you can try the warm tremor. Oh no, the earth is... yeah, your resistances were lowered, so... Good, get entangled. Yes, let's toss you over there. Right, you did not do much and you were just healing him. Idea how you died. Okay, looks like they were all summoned on the same turn. Oops. Okay, it's time to kill this thing. You aren't gonna spawn another one, are you? I just killed the totem that I just summoned. Alright, well, fire's mostly out. Okay, possibly new mace. Large strength potion. Keen. Diana. Full armor set. Beater to Sibyl. Constitution. That is a bit off. Intelligence and Constitution, Geomancer, Hydrosophist. Intelligence, Wits, Lore Master. Unlocks Mnemonic, inflicts poison on contact. And then Rooting Corruption. I don't know, maybe, well, I was gonna give this to Fane, but no, his Constitution is still at 10, I think. Yeah, the only one who'd be able to wear it would be the Red Prince. Yeah, most of the armor sets in this game were just for basic fighters. Unless you were supposed to somewhat diversify your basics, your main stats though. Yeah, never really got anything for anyone else. Got the crow set for Ifin and then the captain set for Sibyl. The other sets we've encountered were always for the fighters. They were always strength. Yeah, even the Devour set is also going to be for strength, so... Alright, well, interesting even if we aren't going to use it. Yeah, Constitution 14 because of gear. $34 for Prince. Oh, okay. 12 for Fane. Okay, yeah, Fane might be able to wear it. But then, yeah, he might lose some of his Necromancer. Oh no, the Necromancer is... It's from his rings, right? Yeah. Which means the thing we'd have to get him is a belt with Constitution. Yeah, it's 13, 13, 13, 12. Yeah, that one's 13. I mean, it's supposed to be a decent boost to the Hydrosophist and Geomancer. Yeah, main things would have to be to keep the rings, and then yeah, it's a belt that would have to be replaced with at least +1 Constitution. Unless we can find a that's just like a rune that can add to Constitution. Oh, but yeah, the physical armor is pretty good. The magic armor, not so much. Yeah, looking at it now, what Fane has is generally better though. Alright, well, shame. Okay, let's see if Diana, let's see if her spirits hang around. No, okay. That quest is truly done and nothing more. Alright, well, sucks you couldn't save her. So, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Good progress. Even if we did have those very lengthy, scummy fights, but still, we won them. Got a whole lot of new gear, got a level up too eventually. Yeah, and possibly, I don't know, I think the sewers might be main quests. Well, part of it might be main quest. It does seem to be relating to the hunt for Dallas. But still, good progress, and yeah, a bit more of a plan what to do next time on a Sunday. Let's see, as for what we have left, okay, I think this place is where the doctor is, so we're gonna have that fight. This one, we were supposed to meet with Arhu, who was the leader of this place. Definitely something we have to do last, as that relates to the chase for Dallas. Then you have this Portal of Dreams for chasing down Sada. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna go to the sewers next time. Just gonna have to be careful, make sure we don't run into Dallas and I guess end the game. Yeah, so yeah, I think next week try to go into the sewers and find the Thieves Guild. Find them and see a way, see if they have a way to access that one locked room in Kim's vault. At which point then we can head over here to the doctor's place and deal with him as well, through the scummiest methods as possible. But yeah, that is all for next week on Sunday. For tomorrow, we'll be back with not Rimworld, as we finished out last time. I believe, well, I feel like that next game we're going to be going with is a Last Starship. Yeah, probably that one. I haven't played that game before. Bit of a new thing. So, it looks a bit like Factorio mixed with the Save Our Ship mod from Rimworld. This is how it looks like from the screenshots. It's a sandbox game, space exploration, so gonna see how all that goes for tomorrow. Then, yeah, that'll be taking place the slot for Rimworld. Try to get some decent, at least one decent run out of this, and then we're gonna be starting our new run afterwards. But in the meantime, yeah, time for some Last Starship for our Wednesday through Friday slot. And then Saturday, continuing as usual for now, our Total War Warhammer 3 run with the Lord Acelin playthrough. Running about like turn 87, 88 or something like that. Out of 100 with 4 key settlements left for our long victory. Probably won't be doing it, but we at least managed to secure the northwestern section of the map. last time, and we're just kind of moving south, dealing with the lizards. And that's one Dark Elf faction. I have a few of our kids almost down that way, but yeah, like 3 of them are down towards with the, well, past the Lizardmen, with one of them being a bit further to the east, which is why I'm not sure we're going to be able to get the long victory, and then it just wind up being ending with the time limit. Still though, getting closer to the end with that one as well, depending on how the battles go. Might finish it in maybe 2 or 3 more streams, perhaps. Possibly. But like I said, it depends on how some of those battles go. Then, of course, Sunday, returning to more Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, and what happened to that? Did I accidentally close it? Yes, I did. How did I accidentally close Divinity? Well, anyways, doesn't matter too much. Actually, kind of does, because I don't think I saved. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, did I Yeah, did it save? Yeah, let's check that first. I really hope it's saved. Either autosave or I did the usual quick save. It would be really bad luck if the one time I did not press the quick save, it's closed. Now, where is it going to load into? Oh. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, yeah, so probably what I'll do is just kill these 2 things offline, and then we can get back to it after the battle next time. So yeah, I'll just leave it there, no touch it, and yeah, that won't have to be it. So, anyways, thank you for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as well as my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery_EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling goes, and the rest of the week there should not be any issues. So normal stream times this week. But yeah, anyways, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.